Good evening everyone, and a very warm welcome to another episode of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So today we are back at Manchester with Indybuilds. It's just started raining, unfortunately. Some light showers over the airfield this evening. So today we're doing a flight. Firstly, we're doing a few hops actually for a little bit of a change. So doing a flight from Manchester over to Aldergrove at Belfast, then over to Edinburgh from there, and then back down to Manchester. So only short little hops. Probably about 3 hours roughly the stream time will be. Hope you're all well. So firstly I want to apologise for not doing the AGP review. So the recording I did, I just wasn't very happy with everything pretty much. So we decided just to stand by with that for now. As you may notice, changed a few of the camera views. Hopefully that will support things a little bit better going forward. Evening buddy, we're at Manchester this evening. So guys, we're off to a lovely Aldergrove airport from Manchester. We're on the VATSIM network as well. Apologies, it's really noisy. We just got passengers boarding as we speak. And then we'll be going from there.
K5101, I am not seeing that yet, I'm afraid. Just verify that you have...
It is very busy here at Manchester, so I can anticipate there's going to be some form of delay getting out. We're currently just refueling at the moment. As you can see, it's absolutely hammering it down with rain at the minute. Just having a quick look at the latest ATIS for Manchester. So, arrival runway 23 right, departure 23 left. Runway condition is 555. Transition level 6,500 feet. QNH 1000. Moderate showers of rain in the vicinity. And so what we'll do is we'll just quickly get the flight plan in. So, quick update for today's flight plan. Let's jump over to that. So we're expecting 23 right, the Eglad 1 Yankee departure, though that may change. Costing to 12 flight level 240. We need 4.3 tons of fuel. No, just the 320, well the 319 through to the 321 typically. Any tips for VATSIM? Oh, funny you should say that. We're going to be having some videos coming up shortly with some tips for VATSIM, but pretty much just chill out, don't get too stressed about it, and just concentrate is what my advice would be. So then guys, let's jump over to the MCDU and we'll get that all set up as well. So Speedbird 97 Juliet this evening. Cost index today is 10, cruise level 240. Block fuel required 4.3 tons. Only about 38-minute flight time, it's not too far at all. 56.2, CG of 28. Wind, we've got a headwind of 24 knots, so we're going to be using a little bit more fuel than needed. Just let that calculate all its bits. But they're expecting 2-3 left.
You are appearing correctly for me now, but stand by for the moment. EC29 Papa X-ray, it is now your time. Thank you for your patience. Contact Manchester ground 121.855. Ground 121.855, thanks.
And we are expecting ILS runway 35. So we will just double check that with the chart at Aldergrove.
EZ23 Foxtrot Kilo, stand by, your number 2 for push, and station calling, you are readability 5 over blocks. Thank you.
So it's going to be VR35. There's no staff at that airport, so we'll go in there. Down we go. So 38-minute flight time. We'll just have a quick look at our performance for today's flight. So 140, 140, 144, flaps 1. We'll just be naughty and send that straight across. Transit level 6,500 feet.
Are requesting a local flight rather than circuits, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Sorry, I'm always a bit used to flying back.
No worries. All our first day sometime. Yeah, stand by for me one more time. So you filed now IFR rather than VFR. Would you like to fly IFR with the flight plan you filed?
So you have to be auto-brake medium for landing.
Correct, yeah.
You're going on the shorter runway at Belfast. And we'll go from there.
Okay, Kilo 5101, in that case, I think it is a little more complicated.
So fuel's on board, seatbelts can go on. Just quickly run down here and get the weather radar on.
1349, thank you for your patience. You can contact Manchester ground at 11.55.
So let's request our clearance and stand 10 something 207. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad to depart out of here, but we'll see how we go. So information Yankee this evening, stand is 207 IFL. Hey Patrick, how are we doing, mate? Apologies, mate, I haven't seen it. I'll try and catch up with it during the flight, mate. So then, what we will do is we will initial climb 6,000, I believe, for this chart.
ET23 Foxtrot Kilo, you can contact Manchester ground now at 121.855.
What we'll do is we'll get our clearance here 6,000 feet for initial climb. So let's get our clearance over to Aldergrove. Manchester Livery, good evening. Speedbird 97 Juliet on stand 207 information Yankee requesting IFR to Aldergrove, Airbus A319.
Station calling, call sign only.
Speedbird 97 Juliet.
97 Juliet, you're cleared to Belfast Aldergrove, Eklad 1 Yankee departure squawk 5647 and the QNH at 1001.
Squawking 5647, QNH 1001. And on the SID, Eklad 1 Yankee departure.
Speedbird 97 Juliet, correct. EC41 Zulu Delta, thank you for your patience. Contact Manchester ground 121.855.
So the 5647, as you may notice, I'd use a bit of a scratch pad just to type everything down.
5101, I've not forgotten about you, my apologies, we're just going to get back to you as soon as we can.
So just waiting for the rest of the passengers to board.
What seems to be the issue?
So, copy of preparation checklist, gear pins, anchors, remove fuel quantity.
Returning back to the same,
It's 4.3 tons, 6 seabed on it is, set to nav, we'll just check nav on here as well.
K5101, roger again. Okay, I'm still learning, okay.
Berth 1001.
For this request.
Oh, nice one, buddy. I've never flown the E350, so I can't really tell you much about it. So, guys, let's hopefully need to wait, obviously, till passengers are on before we can request our pushback clearance. Though we'll be doing it very, very soon after everyone's on board. And that's just a case, pretty much, of waiting for everyone.
Delivery, good evening, easy, 32, sorry, easy 32, Zulu Extra, requesting IFR clearance to Isle of Man. Information Zulu on board, type Airbus A320, standard 20, left.
Easy 32 Zulu X-ray, you're cleared to Isle of Man, Eklad 1 Yankee departure, squawk 5421 and the QNH 1001.
Clear to Isle of Man via the Eklad 1 Yankee departure, squawk 4521 and QNH 1001, easy 32 Zulu X-ray.
EGCC Zulu X-ray, squawk 5421.
One thing we do need to do that I've just thought we've not considered the wet runway with the takeoff departure.
206 left.
So
206 left, easy 327 X-ray, correct. Sorry, I was back on frequency again there. What were your thoughts, Craig?
so 129.38141 and 78 thrust. So we've got about another 40 passengers. Once they are all on board, then we'll get assessed about. Hey, Kieran, how are we doing, mate? Hopefully you're well. Evening, everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to say hello in the chat. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask, and I will try and answer them the best I can. So what we're going to do, we're going to hold off the APU until we get our pushback clearance. Yesterday we used far too much fuel on stand, so we're going to basically delay that to as late as possible.
Okay, perfect, thank you very much.
Hopefully this will be the worst bit of the flight tonight in terms of
Kilo 5
getting ourselves done.
Manchester delivery.
K5101.
Kilo 5101, thank you so much for your patience with this. We're going to clear you for the Pole Hill 5, Pole Hill 1 Yankee departure, squawk 5221, and the QNH 1001.
Say again, over, squawk 50.
5221.
Okay.
one thing we will do is get the charts up and running.
5221 QNH 1.
Make sure we've got all the Manchester Airport charts ready.
Cleared for the Pole Hill 1 Yankee.
And also we'll zoom in on here as well.
Yes, report ready when ready for push.
So we can expect to push back onto November Alpha Orange.
Ready for push and start.
So 207.
Kilo 5101. In that case, contact Manchester Ground 121.855. And many thanks. It is also my first day.
Kilo 5101. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. I appreciate everything you've done. I've contacted.
Yeah, no worries, Leonardo. Mate, I have seen. I've not seen it yet, but I will have a look,
Thank
mate.
you. Enjoy your flight.
Sorry, Patrick. Even I will get back to you, mate. I do promise. So then, pretty much just waiting for passengers. Once all passengers are on board.
Any stations on frequency, if there's any requests outstanding, please let me know.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to ask for our pushback clearance. Manchester Livery, speedbird 970 is ready for push and start.
Speedbird 97 Juliet, thank you. Contact Manchester Ground 121.855.
Go to ground 121.855. Have a good evening and well done. It's speedbird 970.
Thank you.
So then, 121.855. So it's actually better than we thought. So we should get a pushback clearance quite quickly. We will hold off still until we move over to ground frequency. We've got one more passenger left to board, and then we'll get ourselves going. Boarding's complete. Wonderful.
Ryanair 2501, 55 left.
May I have your attention, please?
Roger,
On our flight today, we have a customer travelling with us who has a severe nut allergy. Can we please request that you refrain from eating any nut snacks that you have brought on board with you? And we thank you for your cooperation and understanding.
Nordic 1349, a quick taxi.
Nordic 1349, a taxi, holding point Papa 1 via November Alpha, Echo, Delta, and Papa, hold short, runway 23 right.
Papa 1, November Alpha, Echo, Delta, Papa, hold short 23 right, Nordic 1349.
Easy 23 Foxtrot Kilo, hold Zulu 1.
Hold short of Zulu 1, 23 Foxtrot Kilo.
Manchester Ground, good evening. Speedbird 97 Juliet is ready for push.
Speedbird 907 Juliet, I'll call you back.
There is. So we'll get the AP on. We'll get AP on and start. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long.
For you with me.
Cheers for the follow, David.
Easy 41 Zulu Delta, you ready for taxi?
Yeah, we are.
Easy 41 Zulu Delta, thank you. Hold November Alpha 1.
So it's going to be engine and wing anti-ice on for departure. It's 4 degrees Celsius here at the moment. Evening everyone, how are we doing?
Foxtrot Kilo, you can continue taxi now to holding point Papa 1 via Zulu, Echo, Delta and Papa. Hold short, runway 23 right.
Papa 1 Zulu, Echo, Delta, Papa, hold short of 23 right.
So just waiting for the APU to power itself up.
41 Zulu Delta, give way to the company A320 passing in front of you from right to left. Then taxi, holding point Papa 1 via November Alpha, Echo, Delta and Papa.
Very noisy out there.
Runway 23 right.
Very, very noisy. Hopefully all the volumes are okay for you guys this evening. I've had a bit of a play with them today.
Papa 1 via November Alpha, Echo, Delta and Papa, double track 23 right for the F1 Delta.
Easy 29 Papa X-ray, request taxi.
Easy 29 Papa X-ray, roger, standby. Shamrock 347 Juliet, you with me?
APU's available. Engine, APU bleed on.
Easy 29 Papa X-ray, do you see an aircraft to your left on November Bravo?
Due to icing
I do.
conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and
No problem.
brakes
Easy
set.
29 Papa X-ray, taxi, hold November Bravo 1.
November Bravo 1, Easy 29 Papa X-ray.
This is just
1349 Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
118.630,
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger, we're still waiting for clearance to push back from stand. Yeah, cheers David for that, it's much appreciated. A few of you online, I don't know exactly how numbers of where, well, we'll see how we go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So just waiting for the tug to be connected. It's one wet. It's Manchester.
Locking gear.
So it's just a case of waiting for our clearance.
Easy 716, hello, hold Alpha 4 and expect stand 302 left. We will... Easy 23 Foxtrot Kilo, Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
Well, they're probably waiting for a couple of aircraft inbound, I would imagine. Yeah, no, you can't talk to GSX.
But... taxi, holding point Papa 1 via Echo, Delta and Papa, hold short 23 right.
Papa 1 via Echo, Delta.
I wish you could, it'd be quite cool if you could, it'd save me going through the menus. But there we go, be nice. I'd imagine eventually that'll be something that will come in.
Easy 762 Juliet, stand 8, push and start approved, face south.
So hopefully shortly we should get our pushback clearance. It was about 10-15 minute delay last night.
How long to push and start?
Okay, 5101, sorry, I do remember you, it will be 4 or 5 minute delay.
FM.
Evening everyone, how we doing? So we're just waiting for our clearance to get pushed back from stun. Rain will probably have stopped the time we get up there.
Easy 41 Zulu Delta, expedite taxi.
Expedite taxi, easy 41 Zulu Delta.
And Easy 29 Papa X-ray, expedite taxi.
We are already moving, 29 Papa X-ray.
Oh, you flying with us, Kieran, as well? What's your call sign this evening, Kieran? It's so busy here though. It's a really good scenery though, I'm really impressed with it. To be fair, it's just what to expect. This when
Easy 41 Zulu Delta, Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
Tower 118.630.
Easy 762 Juliet, Kieran is son. Wonderful. We'll keep an ear out for you. Are you going over to the same place or? Hopefully we will be able to do 3 hops, it'll be nice. I didn't think it would be quite as busy tonight as it was last night, but there we go. I don't think it's quite as busy as it was. It's just a little bit of a bottleneck in one place at Manchester, that's all. But as you come onto Delta, there's a little bit of a bottleneck there.
29 Papa X-ray, contact Manchester Tower 118.630, bye-bye.
118.630.
I suppose you're a little bit closer to the stand as well.
29 Papa X-ray, thanks.
Easy 93 Tango Bravo, give way to the EGAA A320, passing left to right, then taxi to stand 211 via via Delta, Echo and November Alpha.
So we'll give way to the company and then 211 via Delta, Echo.
No passengers. I bet it's because I've not re-enabled it on GSX.
Taxi to stand 111 via Delta, Echo and Zulu.
But yeah, the scenery looks really, really good for Manchester, to be fair.
Easy 716, taxi to stand 302 left via Alpha, Delta, Echo and November Delta.
I think when we come back to Manchester we'll definitely... Ah, fair enough, go on.
An Emirates
Emirates 19 Delta with me.
So it's just a case of waiting, really. That's all we're waiting for. Just waiting for our pushback clearance. There's an Emirates behind us as well, so...
Speedbird 97 Juliet, stand 207, push and start approved, sorry for the delay.
Push start approved, time 207, Speedbird 97 Juliet, no worries. So then, we are ready for push. Beacon on, so before starts, Piper X set, take off speeds and thrust. 129, 138, 141, thrust 678, windows and doors closed. Beacon is on. Ready for push. So we'll get GSX all primed, so continue pushback. No, I don't want any de-icing tonight.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Release parking brakes, please.
Please release, clear to push.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
EG762 Juliet, Master Ground, hello, taxi, Papa as a whole, Papa 1, short of 23 right.
Taxi Papa as a whole, short, Papa 1 and 23 right.
Cabin crew, doors to automatic and cross check.
So we're just having to stand by for engine start. Just it's not necessarily icy, but it's because it's less than 10 degrees. That's pretty much the general rule.
Ground, this is K5101. Can I push back and start yet?
Kilo 5101, Manchester Ground.
Kilo 5101.
Kilo 5101, hello, have you got the new scenery?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Kilo 5101, roger. Stand 62, push and start approved, facing southeast, and push on to Delta 6.
Push and start approved, push on to Delta 6, K5101.
Ooh, I don't know how many hours flying we've done, to be fair. Quite a few though.
Emirates 19 Delta, Tower never handed me up before we closed. I'm here, I'm holding Bravo 2.
MS19 Delta, roger. Taxi Delta, Charlie, hold Charlie 2, expect stand 1-2.
Roger, Delta, Charlie, hold Charlie 2, and we will expect 1-2, Emirates 19 Delta.
Speedbird 470.
Speedbird 470 with you.
Speedbird 470, Manchester ground, hello, taxi Bravo to hold Bravo 3, expect stand 4-4.
Taxi in Bravo, hold Bravo 3, expect to stand 4-4.
Cheers to the follow cam.
Speedbird 470.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes it, clear to disconnect.
ET762 Juliet, stay with me for now.
Welcome on board, everyone. All customers have now boarded, and we're about to brief you on the safety procedures of this Airbus 319. We ask that you remove your personal headphones until the end of the briefing. Multiple electronic devices may be used during the flight as long as they are in flight safe mode. Unfortunately, Wi-Fi services will not be available on our flight today. Please complete any emails or messages you wish to send now before putting your devices in flight safe mode. You may use handheld devices such as mobile phones, tablets and readers
Bypass pin removed.
landing. You may also use personal headphones at this time.
MS19 Delta Super, continue, stand 12.
Continue to 12, Emirates 19 Delta.
As a reminder, smoking is not permitted at any time whilst on board.
Engine 1 starting 2.
Once ground, good evening, EG7 Bravo Uniform Alpha for Alpha 4.
EG7 Tree Bravo Uniform, Manchester ground, hello, taxi Alpha Delta, hold Delta 2.
Alpha Delta, hold Delta 2, EG7 Tree Bravo Uniform.
Manchester ground, hello, Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee stand 29 ready to push the start.
All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind this may be behind you. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide.
I love the power up on these engines, it sounds so good.
Manchester ground, hello, stand 29er, push and start a cruise facing northwest and push beyond Lima 2.
Push start cruise
Kick off
facing
config.
northwest beyond Lima 2, Lufthansa 5
Engine
Delta
2 alive.
Speedbird 470, continue, taxi Bravo, stand 4-4.
AP off.
Continue taxi on Bravo, stand 4-4, Speedbird 470.
After start, anti-ice engine and wing anti-ice is on. ECAM status is checked. Pit trim 0.4 up.
Kilo 510.
Rudder trim is neutral.
Delta Papa hold Papa 1, shoulder 23 right.
Flight controls, pull up. Pull down.
Taxi Delta,
Neutral.
Papa,
Full
hold,
left.
Papa 1 for 2
Full right. Neutral. Rudder. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Mike 28 Yankee, stand 108, ready push and start.
We are flying to Aldergrove Airport at Belfast.
28 Yankee, Manchester ground, roger.
So let's request taxi. Manchester ground speed with 970, ready for taxi.
To inflate, pull the red toggle as shown. The air can be topped up by using this mouthpiece. There is a whistle and a light for attracting attention.
Lufthansa 342, Manchester ground, hello, taxi Delta, hold Delta 2, expect stand 114.
Any personal devices with flight safe mode should have this feature enabled now. Handheld devices must be held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. Take care your device does not get lost within
Fenix 77, Papa Romeo, Manchester ground, roger. Speedbird 907 Juliet, you ready for taxi?
Hey firm, speed with 970 now.
Speedbird 907 Juliet, taxi, Echo, hold, Echo 7.
Echo 7, speed with 970 now. Taxi lights on. Parking brake released.
EC73 Bravo uniform, you're just going to have to give me time. I'm trying to do a million things at the moment. EC762 Juliet, contact Manchester Director, correction Manchester radar 118.580, goodbye. Kilo 5101, contact Manchester radar 118.5.
So pretty much straight ahead, and to the left, and then all the way down to Echo 7.
Say that again, over.
Kilo 5101, contact Manchester radar 118.580, goodbye.
Brake check.
Contact Manchester radar on 118.
Manchester 0.
Easy 7 Tree, Bravo uniform, taxi Delta.
Yeah, we're going to Aldergrove Cam.
Delta date to Delta 8, EG7
Lufthansa Tree 42, taxi Delta, hold Delta 8.
Via Delta, hold Delta 8. Good evening, EG4 number Tango stand 4, request push and start.
EG41, Lima Tango, Manchester ground, stand 4, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, EG4 number Tango.
Monarch 28 Yankee, stand 108, push and start approved, on to November Alpha Blue.
Push start approved on to November Boy, Monarch 28 Yankee. Correct, November Alpha Blue.
Shannock 77 Papa Romeo, expect to push in a couple of minutes.
Roger, 77 Papa Romeo.
Shannock 78 Golf Tango.
How are we doing this evening? So we clear to Echo 7, which is pretty much just a little bit further down here on the left hand side.
Say again.
This is Echo 10, I think we're coming up to at the moment.
KLM 224, report your position.
Fly deck. Wonderful, thank you.
KLM 2214, roger. Stand by, I'll get you a frequency.
So we're just
EG7 Tree Bravo uniform, after the British Airways A319 has passed, continue taxi, Echo, Zulu Orange, stand 113 right.
Echo Zulu Orange 113 right, EG7 Tree Bravo uniform, after the EGAA.
Lufthansa Tree 42, continue taxi, Echo, November Alpha Blue for stand 114.
Continue taxi, November Alpha.
So this should be Echo 8 that we're approaching.
Stand by.
Manchester ground, easy 32, actually is requesting push start to 06 left.
Stand by. KLM 2214, contact London on 127.105. KLM 224, London control 127.105.
175.
KLM 224 negative, it's 127.105. Shannock 77 Papa Romeo, hold position. After the Lufthansa A321 passes behind you, stand 215, push and start approved.
After the A321 push and start is approved, stand 215, Shannock 77 Papa Romeo.
Seabird 907 Juliet, link to Delta Papa to hold Papa 1, short of 23 right.
Link to Delta Papa 1, hold short 23 right, Speedbird 907 Juliet.
Shannock 78 Golf Tango.
So we're just going to have a quick look to see where that is. So
Shannock 78 Golf Tango, hold Delta 2, expect stand 101.
Manchester ground, good evening. Singapore 301 Alpha, stand 110, requesting pushback.
Singapore 301 Alpha, roger.
So onto
Alpha 5 Delta Yankee, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee, roger, hold position, give way to the British Airways A319, he'll be crossing in front of you, then follow him to Polymorph Papa 1, short of 23 right.
Alright, hold position for British Airways.
So we're going to go round to the right shortly, onto Delta, and then
Conjet 87 Hotel.
103 ready, push and start.
Conjet 87 Hotel, stand 103, push and start approved onto Zulu Orange.
Start approved, Zulu Orange, Conjet 87 Hotel.
Easy tree to Zulu X-ray.
It's nice to see it nice and busy.
3 Zulu Extra.
Easy tree to Zulu X-ray, stand 206 left, push and start approved.
Push start approved 206 left, 3 Zulu Extra.
56 November Delta, hello, with you on L3.
Easy 56 November Delta, Manchester ground, hello, taxi Bravo, Delta, hold Delta 2, expect stand 306 left.
Bravo Delta, hold Delta 2, stand 3, expect stand 306 left, easy 56 November Delta.
Manchester ground, Monarch 28 Yankee, we are ready taxi.
Monarch 28 Yankee, taxi November Alpha Blue, hold Echo 10.
November Alpha Blue, hold Echo 10, Monarch 28 Yankee.
Singapore 301 Alpha, hold position after the Monarch Airlines A321 passes behind you. Stand 110, push and start approved.
Singapore 301 behind you, Monarch 32 left.
213 on left, turn to Papa.
And 110.
ET4 Lima Tango is ready for taxi.
ET41 Lima Tango, give way to the two aircraft on your right hand side, then taxi Papa to hold Papa 1, short of 23 right.
Taxi Papa, hold Papa 1, runway 23 right, we'll give way to the 2 on the right, ET4 Lima Tango.
Shanix 78 Golf Tango, after the two aircraft have crossed in front of you, the latter is the Lufthansa A320neo. Taxi Delta to hold Delta 8.
So pretty much continue straight down now over to Papa. And we'll be over tower frequency shortly. Joysticks on the left hand side of me down this side, I don't know if you can see.
Right now 239 at Alpha Manchester ground, stand 50, push and start approved.
Push and start approved,
So we're clear to Papa 1.
Manchester Broadcast.
Interesting. Got some scenery issues here. Okay, this could be interesting. What we will do, though, we can probably overcome it. So it's probably because we've got another lot of scenery on. Hopefully we should be able to get around this.
Speedboat 907 Juliet, contact Manchester radar 118.580, goodbye.
Over radar 118.580, Speedboat 907 Juliet, bye.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee, contact Manchester radar 118.580, goodbye. 118.
There's probably two lots of scenery somewhere conflicting.
Event 609, Yankee, turn right Bravo, hold Bravo 2, contact ground 12 and escalate 55, good evening.
So this is as far as we're cleared for the minute.
Shuttle 2410, descend flight level 80.
Descend to 80, shuttle 2410.
Director Speedboat 907 Juliet, Papa 1.
997 Juliet Manchester radar, good evening via Papa 1, cross runway 23 right. Once vacated, taxi for the point Tango 1, runway 23 left.
Cross 23 right, and then continue to Tango 1, 23 left, Speedboat 907 Juliet. Mixed release.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee behind British Airways A320.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee Manchester radar, good evening via Papa 1, cross runway 23 right. Once vacated, taxi holding point Tango 1, runway 23 left.
So clear on the approach, clear on the left side, clear right side.
Taxi
Checklist, flight controls check, flap setting, config 1 plus F radar, predicted wind shear system on and auto, engine motor to norm, eco memo, take off no blue.
Volume and Tango Manchester radar, good evening via Papa 1, cross runway 23 right. Once vacated, taxi holding point Tango 1, runway 23 left.
Papa 1, cross 23 right, then bus vacate, taxi holding point Tango 1, 23 left, 241 Lima Tango.
Shuttle 41, correction 2410, turn right, heading 345.
Right, 345, shuttle 240.
Kilo 5101, runway 23 left, surface 310 degrees 3 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff.
So we're clear to go on to Tango, which is the waypoint just pretty much in front of us.
97 Julia via Tango 1, line up and wait, runway 23 left.
Via Tango 1, line up, wait, 23 left, Speedboat 907 Juliet.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee behind the departing British Airways, Airbus A319, Via Tango 1, line up runway 23 left behind.
So, land checklist, take over runway confirmed.
Behind departing British Airways.
DCAS TARA Packs 1 and 2 both on.
Behind Lufthansa 5 Delta Yankee.
Easy 762 Juliet, nothing further, Unicom 122.8.
Manchester Approach, EG37 Papa Echo with you. We're descending to flight level 80.
EG37 Papa Echo, Manchester radar, good afternoon. Vectors LS approach, runway 23, right information Alpha current, report your aircraft type.
We're in MSFS 320 for EG37 Papa Echo.
EG37 Papa Echo, thank you, turn right heading 290 degrees, descend flight level 110.
Down to 110, right heading 290 degrees, EG37 Papa Echo.
Bruno.
Shuttle 241025, track miles until touchdown, descend altitude 6,000 feet. Correction, sorry, descend flight level 60.
Descend to 60, shuttle 240.
Evening, buddy.
My fault again, no, it will be 6,000 feet, QNH1001.
I did think it was 6-5 transition, no problem. QNH001 and down 6,000, shuttle 240.
Cruising at flight level 330, about 8 bananas to northwest from waypoint FINM.
Bottom right of the screen, this is the MCDU and the econ and everything.
Kilo 5010, report you passing altitude.
Passing 4,000 feet. Kilo 50101.
Yep, KLM 2214, standby, break. Kilo 5101. Climb now, fly level 70.
Climb to flight level 70, Kilo 511.
Good. 97 Juliet, runway 23 left, surface wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 23 left, speed, that's 97 Juliet. Just 50%.
Up 6 for runway Bravo, Roger, hold Victor Alpha 1. Hold Victor Alpha 1. Shuttle 2410, descent altitude 4,500 feet.
Descent 4,500.
Man, flex 75, SRS runway auto thrust blue. Thrust set. $100 knots. B1. Rotate.
Bravo behind the Lufthansa, Airbus A320. Leaving travel 100 runway 23 left behind.
Positive climb, gear up.
A320 Neo, runway
No.
23 left, land way behind, Belfast Edinburgh, Romeo Bravo. 37 Papa, I couldn't stand fly level 8.
Gear up, flights off.
Kilo 501, 0 nothing further, Unicom 122.8.
Kilo 5101. I was going to hold Pole Hill.
Just climb.
K501.
Kilo 5101, Roger, in that case. You can remain on my frequency. Shuttle 2410, turn left, heading 260 degrees, establish localized runway 23 right, descend with the glide.
260, established with 23 right, descend with the glide, shuttle 240.
297 Juliet, report passing altitude.
It's in 2,300. Flap 0.
Speed, correction, yeah, speed with 97 Juliet, climb now, flight level 190.
Climbing 190, speed of 97, do that.
Easy 37 Papa Echo.
190, open climb.
Heading
AP1.
0 degrees. Descend flight level 70.
1070, left heading 180.
Delta 5 Delta Yankee, runway 23 left surface at 280 degrees, 5 knots, clear takeoff.
Let's take off 23 left to Delta.
Hey everyone, how we doing, mate? Good evening. Or good morning to you, should I say?
Echo 2214, what's your position? I don't see you on the radar. Yeah, can you send me that via text, please? Break, shuttle 2410, speed 180.
Approaching transition level.
The other members of my team. I'm joined by Moira here in Club Europe and David and Alexis.
Standard set.
May I remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated. It must be securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Do take care when opening overhead lockers, as items may have moved and could fall out and cause injury. As a reminder, smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of other smoking devices is not permitted at any time whilst on board. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. We're about to start our onboard service. If you have a food allergy or would like information on specific allergens on today's flight, then please ask any member of the cabin crew. Those of you seated in our club cabin will be offered your complimentary meal and drinks.
10,000 feet.
5 Delta Yankee passing 2,300.
Delta 5 Delta Yankee, fly now, fly level 190.
No.
Please refer to the menu card.
Fly for level 190, left 5 Delta Yankee.
For now, we invite you to make yourself at home and enjoy the hospitality of British Airways. If there's anything that my team or I can do to make your journey more comfortable, then please just let us know. Once again, thank you, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
So this, I'm just debating this, Kieran. What have you got for landing runway? Well, I've got runway.
7 Papa Echo, turn right.
I've got runway 35 for landing.
Runway 23 right, submit the glide.
Right, heading 260, when established, submit the glide, 260,
We're on autopilot now, buddy.
Up 64, Romeo Bravo, runway 23 left, 280 degrees, 5 knots, clear takeoff.
It was just to comply with the restrictions, that was it. Nice little takeoff though, to be fair.
Shuttle 2410, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
160 until 4, shuttle 240.
Yeah, that's debating.
Speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots.
So I think it's going to be runway 07. To be fair.
2 left, E24 limit tango.
To be honest, I didn't really look at the restriction for 25. Yeah, you're right, it's 25. I'll change that now in the plan.
Easy 320 X-ray Manchester.
Sorry, it's runway 07 even, not 25.
Well, Mach 1, 320 X-ray.
Control between Varnish Alpha, Odom, Shell, South, 152 light, and
227. Oh, I'm on this radar, Roger, hold, Juliet 1.
It's quite a short runway at so well, it's a very short runway there. So we're just inbound Wallasey. So we're out of his control zone. I don't know if he's handed us off, if I just missed that, but I'm not sure.
Shuttle 2410, runway 23 right, 280 degrees, 5 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, shuttle 2410.
UTC 7 Papa, speed 160 knots until 4 DME.
Speed 160 till 4 DME, UTC 7 Papa.
UTC 2, Zulu X-ray behind the delanding British Airways, Airbus A319 via...
That's you in front of me, Kieran, that I can see. There we go. So a few little bump into the cloud.
British Airways A319, land up on where via Mike 1, so 2 feet right is the 320 direct.
Livery, broke hello to Monic Yankee with you on Juliet.
Roger, hold position.
6 Romeo Bravo, passing 3000.
Alpine 6 Romeo Bravo, thank you, climb. Climb now, fly level 190. Climb 190, Alpine 6 Romeo Bravo.
Speed 97 Juliet, requesting further climb.
X77 Papa Romeo. Jack 77 Papa Romeo, just radar, hello, hold Juliet 1.
Juliet 1, Jack 77 Papa Romeo.
And I'm on Juliet Yankee, do you want it as a Juliet 1 or Mike 1?
Up to you.
Take Mike 1, Juliet Yankee.
Okay. Pass the Star Romeo Bravo, the Unicom 122.8.
Unicom by Alpine 6 for me, Bravo, bye bye.
Manchester radar, hello, shot 2 Tango, 5165, 7580, mission prior from A320.
Yeah, sorry about that, I didn't mean to send you that many. Fed Dallas approach runway 23 right, descent flight level 80.
So this level 80 and then the
The air traffic controller is a real person, that's why. They're using a client called VATSIM. They're basically his real world controllers.
I believe we're out of airspace.
So,
Unicom 122.8.
2 that's right, bye-bye.
I'm going to move over to Unicom as well, because we're well out of his control zone anyway. So, climbing to 240, it's our cruise level. I don't know what your cruise level is, Kieran, I'm not sure. So, Harry, how are we doing, mate? Yes, the inboard scenery is really good. I do agree, though. I do think I've got some conflicting scenery. I don't know if you saw that bit of an issue departing out. Don't think that's an Anybuilds thing. I'm pretty sure that's Ryan's bought some other scenery somewhere along the way and it's installed, or it's part of the default Microsoft scenery, so I may need to disable that. So we going runway 07 then, Kieran? Because when I've just looked at an aircraft that's departed, and he's departed from 07, so that would make me assume that 07's the correct runway. It never seems to display the correct runway information for Old Grove. I'm not sure why, but so let's pop terrain on now. So Kieran must be pretty much over near the Island Man. That's the big island that you can see in front of us. One thing we do need to do though is get the weather for Old Grove, and then get that all tuned in ready for our departure. It's not going to be long, we've only got 139 miles left to run. Yeah, I agree, I think 07's the one in use as well. Are you just doing the one flight this evening, Kieran, or are you going to do a second flight across to Edinburgh as well? So, performance page, well, let's get the latest weather for a start. So we head over to the VATSIM menu here. Let's show you down on here. So, AOC, weather, Echo, Golf, Alpha, Alpha, for Old Grove. Pop the identifier in there, hit the METAR button, yes. Not do that one. Hit send, and then we will go back to our message page, and we'll just wait for that to appear. Gonna get auto brake medium for landing. Already got that plumbed in and ready. So then, the current wind, so METAR, Echo Golf Alpha Alpha, variable at 2 knots, visibility is good, few clouds at 3,500 feet, temperature of 1, dew point of -2, QNH 1008. So we're definitely going to need anti-ice for this as well. Chances are we're probably going to need de-icing as well. So variable at 2 knots. We're going to give ourselves 1 knot extra for our approach speed, so we're going to give ourselves 130. And then we need to have a quick look at the VOR for Alder Grove. So it's actually got the incorrect runways in there for some reason. So what we're going to do is go into arrivals. So there's numerous arrivals, they pretty much all go to the same waypoint. As you know, we tend to make our own approach because it's very rare there's ATC on there. So RMP approach runway 07 is perfect for this. So decision height is 520. But then we could do a VOR DME approach, that's a little bit higher. Let's try and do an RMP 520 decision height. And then we'll just try and change the arrival as well. RNAV 07. That's what we'll go with, just in case there's any issues there with visibility. Other thing we need to do is get our stand information. So we'll just get the parking stands and coordinates. That's that, all ready for our arrival. So we're following this route in here to Pegford. So this is the routing that we're coming in on. So we're coming from Lutzo to Pegford. Waypoint after that is Robob, which is this waypoint here, and then it will be pretty much out to the RMP approach. So from Robob, we'll have a quick look, see what's going to be the best route for that. So what we'll do is have a look at the plan as well, just to see how it looks visually. It's going to look a little bit messy, I'm going to assume. So what we're going to try and do is pop an extra waypoint after Ipsit, or even actually after the Robob. So after Robob, we're going to, next waypoint is going to be LIRGU. And then the next waypoint after that is Alpha Alpha 071. So what we'll do is we will delete this two and this one, because there's one discontinuity then, and that should have us on track nicely. So because there's a little bit of a better curve round to the airport. Like I say, there's no ATC restrictions here at the minute. How long to our descent? Not long, about another, well, how long? Let's have a look. About another 50 miles, just over, well, 40 to 50 miles. One thing we are going to do is we're going to put an extended centre line . So Echo Golf Alpha Alpha 07 is our reference point. We're going to put a 10-mile radius around the airport, and we need to just have a look to see what the opposite radial is. So 250 or thereabouts. So that should give us a nice radial. We have a look now. It gives us that nice extended centre line if we need it. Cheers, Oliver. I've got to think. We wouldn't necessarily. So I don't know about Kieran, but I can certainly. There is an RNAV approach as well, Kieran, for 07. So that's what I've gone with. Like you could get. So the A319 would get down there, but with auto brake medium and quite a short margin. So yeah, I don't think it's a particularly used runway for this sort of aircraft. I think that's generally for lighter aircraft that they use that. And like I say, not too long till we start descent, just over 30 miles. We'll have a look to see what our first descent point is. So Robot, we want to be at 160 really. Like I say, it's only a short little flight. That's why we're doing like 3 flights in one go this evening. So then hopefully everything's streaming okay on Twitch. I've not had really a chance to look at Twitch, to be fair. When are you starting your descents, Kieran? Starting anytime soon, or? What we need to do at some point, Kieran, is both log on Discord. You're doing a flight with me, and then how many years did it take? I've played flight sim for many years, over 10. But it's just practice, really. That's all it is practice. So I'm going to start our descent now, flight level 160, to be level by robot. Are you already joined, Kieran, or not? I say if you do, that way we can jump on and have a bit of a live chat as well. That should be pretty cool. So I presume everything is working on Twitch as it should do. I've not had anyone message on Twitch, but there we go. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, if you check out the YouTube link, right, there's the YouTube links there. Just going to double check the Twitch working properly for us. So we've had some issues with it in the past. Just going to double check the Twitch working properly for us. So and it is in the past. There you go, it's working perfectly. Hopefully the quality and everything's okay for you guys this evening with audio and all that sort of stuff. Any suggestions, feel free, because I've changed quite a bit. It's like I said, there's no current ATC at the moment. Obviously, as we go to Edinburgh, Scottish Control is online as well, so hopefully we'll get a full ATC experience from that. Cheers for the follow, BCFC. Yes, we are on VATSIM, buddy. Unfortunately, there's no controllers currently online, but for this sector, there was from Manchester. We had really good ATC from Manchester this evening. Obviously, very hectic at Manchester, but there we go. One thing I can't wait forward is to my new overhead that's coming, and also to the wing throttle when it eventually turns up. Fairness, I've not even paid for it yet. Yeah, Heathrow always is quite busy. If I'm honest, I've flown from Heathrow a few times, but I don't particularly enjoy flying from it. The performance on it's not very good either. I quite often find so. So Robot, we're going there, and then we'll start reducing our speed shortly as well. I think at Robot we'll start reducing the speed a little bit, just to try and get that altitude down. So we're at about 130 knots. Sorry, 230 knots. We'll stall if we're at 130 knots. You can see we've got a few aircraft above us, and then you can see Kieran there in the distance. Oh, nice one. Never flown to Budapest on sim actually. Like I say, guys, if you've got any suggestions, feel free to ask. I generally tend to fly to places we've got scenery for, but I'm open to a few new places. And I don't know if any of you guys have seen about the new model that's allegedly coming out in regards to like buying scenery. So there's like, you pay a monthly subscription for scenery, and I do think that would be a good idea in some situations, depending on what scenery companies that it is. I guess it has its advantages, then you don't have to own every single piece of scenery. But then at the same time, that also becomes a little bit problematic as well. But yeah, Kieran, you have to join, mate, and then we can. Well, that goes for anyone, not just Kieran. If you want to join Discord and join sort of the flights that we do and follow with us, then I don't mind having an extra chat as well. For that, that'd be pretty cool. Generally speaking, I just fly the Airbus. I have flown other planes previously, like the Boeing 737. I'm not overly interested in the A350, if I'm quite honest. Generally I'm more interested in the 319 to 321, and obviously when the Neo variant comes out from Fenix, I don't know if any of you guys have seen, there's been a post from Fenix today saying that there is going to be a delay. So let's continue our descent to 5,000. So then we get the cabin secure for landing. What do you think of X-Plane? If I'm honest, I've never used X-Plane, so can't really comment on it. Had P3D before, in between having 2020 and VATSIM X. Yeah, Manchester is a bit of stress. It's just constantly busy, but in fairness, it makes it a better experience as well. Makes you a little bit more vigilant, I think, as well with taxiing. Make sure you go in the right direction, so I do think it does have a bonus of it. Like I say, I don't have any experience at all with X-Plane, if I'm honest. So our flight time's been 28 minutes at the minute, and 40 minutes since we left stand. We'll have a quick look at our company message as well, because chances are there's probably a delay code somewhere along the way. Oh no, delay code required. So we've provisionally been assigned stand 14. So we can get that all planned shortly. So we're just about to make that left-hand turn now. We'll reduce our speed back further to 20 knots. So for the RNAV approach, the initial RNAV is 2,500 feet. If I'm honest, I've never flown the A380. One, because I don't have enough throttles. And I've heard it's quite good since the update a few weeks ago. I've heard it is pretty good. So we are going to be going auto brake medium for landing, just to get us a nice short approach. So we're hoping that we can probably vacate via Bravo. If not, we'll go all the way down to the end onto Alpha. I say we're after stand 14 at the moment, which I'm not quite sure where that is. We'll have a quick look to see where that is on here. So stand 14 has been provisionally given. So just off of Lima and then on to stand 14. I'm not sure there's been an update for the Fenix today. I'm not sure. Yes, it is the Fenix. Well, it's the A319 actually, but yeah, it's the Fenix variant, mate. But yeah, there has been an update today to the Fenix stuff. So, but a fair few new followers. Feel free to go and follow us over on YouTube. There's a lot more content over on YouTube for you to check out than there is on TikTok. So I appreciate if you could give us a follow on there. We do release a fair amount on TikTok, but obviously there's quite a lot of restrictions with TikTok, so it makes things a little bit difficult. And sometimes when I upload the videos, the audio doesn't play because of some alleged copyright rules. So it's time to get the landing lights on, and we'll go to the local QNH 1008 hectopascals. So then, approach checklist, Barref 1008, seatbelt on, minimums are not set for some reason. 480 we said for minimums, I think. Sure that's what the RNAV said. Oh no, I was miles off, 610. So we're going to bring speed back a touch more. We're going to bring a touch of spoilers out as well, just to come back to 200 knots now. Just try and get the rate of that descent down.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
So next plan is 2,500 feet. And we want to achieve that. So 700 feet per minute descent rate. That should achieve that nicely. Hopefully we'll get this speed to come down a touch now as well. There's no ATC online currently for Aldergrove. It's very, very rare that there is ever ATC online there, to be honest. As we go over to Edinburgh though, there should be some ATC on, hopefully. That's the plan. And then we'll go from there and we'll be heading back to Manchester after that. Autoroad traffic speedbird 97 Juliet inbound Livery. Turning base, reducing speed 200 knots, descending 2,500 for the VNAV approach. Runway 07. RNAV is what I meant, but there we go. VNAV, RNAV, same thing. So it looks like Kieran's just turning on to finals by the look of things. So we're just slowing ourselves down nicely. One to give ourselves a bit of... So we've increased our speed a touch for now, because we're easily going to get to the correct waypoint. We can get rid of the speed brake as well. Get that armed and ready. So, in case of a go around, let's have a look, because last time we did need to do a go around here. That was mainly due to my poor skills of setting the barrow ref. So, continuous climb to 3,000 feet, 1,200 revert to conventional navigation, then make a left-hand turn onto the track of 255 degrees to 3,000 feet, and then left as directed. So, basically climb to 3,000 feet and then left to 255 if required. Get the landing system active as well. And this is going to work a little bit differently to the usual approach. So have a look for any speed restrictions on the chart as well. So quarter of 067 degrees. We've got a 3-degree pitch. So from that point we could actually just descend at a 3-degree pitch. That's Belfast City just over to the right side of us. So flaps 1. So if Kieran will probably let me know once he's down on the ground, I would imagine. Lost the visual for the minute, but unless he's already down on the ground, not sure. Sure, he'll let us know when he's vacated. So this is Aldergrove Airport. Oh, he's just landing as we speak. Like, I don't know if you can just make out, just coming onto the runway now. So it looks like it just touched down on the ground. So it's reduced speed now, 180 knots. No, so that's the other runway, that's the shorter runway. We're taking runway 07 this evening. There's 2 runways, they sort of cross over each other. So speed's coming down nicely now. So that's him parking to stand. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. So we've got 21 track miles until touchdown. They're pretty much at that 10 DME arc. Just got the airport on the right side. Just turn that. Correct. So it's going to follow this original plan for the minute. Yeah, no, it's good, mate. Take care. Cheers for flying. And I'll speak to you shortly. Like I say, feel free to join us on Discord if you wish, and we can have a chill mic from there. So ground altitude is 3,000 feet. We'll enable the approach. So we've got approach nav. Aldergrove traffic speedbird 97 Juliet, turn in finals runway 07. Aldergrove traffic. So what we'll do is we'll reduce our speed once we start making that turn to 160 knots. We'll try and go with a feet per minute of, well, a pitch of 3 degrees. So approach and final is active. So approach nav. So we can hold at 2,500 feet until this point. Then there'll be a 3 degree pitch to 260 feet. So we've got the runway in sight. Degree. So get down. Flaps 3. Speed check flaps 3. Aldergrove traffic speedbird 97 Juliet on the RNAV approach to runway 07, 5 miles. It shows on the chart how many degrees you should use. Flaps full, speed check flaps full. So we've got 24 knot crosswind currently. I'm going to just reduce the rate of descent a touch. So we're still showing us too low at the minute. Minimum approach speed. I'm Michael, how are we doing, mate? We're just doing a landing into Aldergroves. So landing checklist, go around, altitude it will be 3,000, but it's not set at the minute. Cabin crew advised, cabin is ready. ECAM memo landing and no blue. Checked. So then manual flight. I'm going to just hold the nose a touch.
Above.
So we're still too low at the minute, but we're just waiting for the lights to come in. Continue.
400.
Final approach.
100. Retard.
Found spoilers. Reverse screen, brake, medium, diesel. Taxi lights on. Chrono resets, 2-minute timer. So we're taxiing to stand 1-4 is the plan. After landing, radar predicted wind shear system is off. And clutch retracts, spoilers retracts. Stand 1-4 is just round to the right.
Very warm welcome to our destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt signs have been switched off.
Let me guess, that's where Kieran is.
Leave your seats. Please do take care when
How did he guess?
headlockers, as items may have moved during the flight.
So it's changed stands.
You may now make and receive calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic devices. Please check that you have all of your personal belongings with you before you leave the aircraft.
So I guess stand 12.
If you require any assistance here at our destination, then please speak to our ground staff colleagues who will be happy to help. Those customers who have ordered special assistance.
If I'm honest, I didn't do a great deal to correct flying too low. I thought I was on the right 3-degree pitch, but I did recognise it was too low, obviously. It's a difficult one though. So what the plan was is to just slowly pull back and just slowly reduce the rate of descent just as we come up to the threshold, which is kind of what we did do, though we did float a lot, which is probably because we were too low, that's why. But there we go. These things happen. I'm no expert, I never claimed to be an expert, but got us on the ground and got us at roughly at the right margin where we needed to be. So taxi lights off so we don't blind him. Parking brake set. So we've got another minute until after landing. Cheers Jasper for the like. You have to my system specs, Aviator. If so, check out on YouTube, look at the bottom of the page. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the full turnaround, and then we'll do our onward flight over to Edinburgh. I will have a little break in the meantime. So that's 2 minutes post, 2 minutes cooldown elapsed. Just make sure, well, so make sure the APU is on. I haven't put the APU on. There we go. So like I say, we're just waiting pretty much just for the APU to start running, and then we'll get everyone off. Obviously we will have a look at all these videos one by one as well. We will edit them over into YouTube and into TikTok. We'll separate them into different flights. But obviously for the stream it will be all of them. No worries, Cam, take care mate. Cheers for joining us and I hope to see you back again soon. So like I said, we're just waiting for the APU to start spooling up. Once the APU started spooling up, we'll get ourselves done. This is Older Grove Airport. I can't remember who this is developed by, but pretty nice to repair. There's another EasyJet just taxiing out as we speak. I'm pretty sure that's Kieran next to us on the stand next to us. Could be wrong. So APU is available. Engine master 1 and 2 off.
cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check. Thank you.
If you can come off, external power connected. Deboarding process is to start. So guys, what we'll do is import our next flight. One thing we do need to do though is we need to submit the flight plan for the next flight. That's the next thing. So we can't even import the next flight because there's no flight plan there to do it. So guys, we'll have a little break for a few, well, for about half an hour I'd imagine. But we'll get the next aircraft all set up and ready to go. Most of it will be waiting for the passengers to get off, and then we'll go from there. But we'll create a new flight, and if those of you wondering, we use Livery for our flight planning. Never flown to Edinburgh from here either, so make it a little bit of a change. So the A319 variant.
Now disembark the aircraft. Please take care as you leave us and ensure that you take off.
So then, parking checklist, chocks are set, engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps off, parking checklist complete. So guys, thanks for joining us on this first part, and we'll see you again hopefully for part 2. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, feel free to give us a follow over on YouTube as well, it does help the channel massively. And same with TikTok as well. So take care and see you again soon. Bye for now. So guys, we're not really going particularly, it's just to break the videos up a little bit. So we're going to be Spirit 97 and Juliet. Let's follow the same call sign again. We'll have a quick look at our route planning. And we'll just... So departure runway, we want 07. So just generate the flight plan for that. So that's everyone getting out onto the bus. So what we'll do is we'll pre-file on the network as well. So that's everything done. We'll import the next flight on here. We'll do the same on this other side. I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing what our statistics were for that last flight. Let's have a look for you. Touchdown rate 219, which is fairly good to be fair. It's not too bad. And that is everything all set and ready there. 34 minutes to go until departure. So like I say, we're just waiting for all these passengers to get off. Once they're all off, we will go from there. And then we'll do a return leg back to Manchester after that point. One thing we could do is we could go up and have a wander around if you wish. See if we fall through the stairs today. I see all the ground power and everything's connected here. So, little baby plane. There you go, it's just taking off that EasyJetters. So, there we go. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a quick drink for a few minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's ready to go for part 2.
passenger's bus is coming.
I think I was all back calling you. Oh, stuff. That's the Twitch is working there. Those people are trying to add things to me. So, let's jump back into the flight deck and we'll go from there. Oh, that's a little noisy, sorry. Get it in there. So then, next flight, 27 minutes. Let's get ourselves loaded and ready. So cost index is 34, so we'll just run through the MCDU as well. So cost index 34, flight level 210. Flight time is 34 minutes. 07 for departure, direct to Blanca. Expecting to runway 24, Tunso 1 Echo arrival.
Well, a very good evening to you all. My name is Cameron, and on behalf of the entire crew, welcome on board this British Airways flight. To help us
so guys, let's start leg 2 of our journey this evening. Doing over to lovely Edinburgh from Aldergrove.
If you're sitting in a front row seat or
so speed is nice and Juliet in here. Plus minutes for today, we said 21 I believe.
Once your hand baggage is safely stowed, please make yourself comfortable and keep the aisle
34 even.
Customers to board.
Cruise level of 21.
As a reminder, smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time whilst on board. This does include the toilets which offer...
Hot fuel 4.1, to fuel weight is 54.8, 29 for the CG, we've got a headwind of 5 knots. Departure today, we're expecting runway 07 for departure. There's no SID or star, so It should be directed to Blanca. Just clear the discontinuity and then Tunso ILS24. Tunso 1 Echo arrival. On the tele transition, and let's get that one inserted. We'll have a quick look up here on the plan. Just make sure it all looks pretty decent. Tartan and then into ILS24, wonderful. So let's move over to our performance page. So departure performance, we'll just, well, I say we'll sync the load. This is an issue that we have when starting a new aircraft. So our takeoff weight this evening we said is 58.7. CG is 29. We'll just refresh the weather radar. 130, 130, 144. Transition level 6,500 feet. So that's all put in and ready. So the thank you QNH1008, we're currently refueling at the minute, as you can see. Once all the fuel's in and passengers are on, we'll get ourselves going as quick as possible. Also guys, if you want to follow us over on Discord, feel free. It's just a case now, we're just literally waiting for, so fuel's now on board I think. Just waiting for him to disconnect all that. Then we'll get ourselves going. So that's the fuel truck on. Let's get all the fuel pumps on the line as well. So we shouldn't have any delay getting out of here this evening. Just quickly run through the charts for this flight. So departing from runway 07, so we're going to be taxiing via Lima Charlie Delta 1. So seatbelt signs on. So I think we're just waiting for the next bus load to come. 88 out of 150, so nearly halfway there. I'm just getting bags on as we speak.
Well, a very good evening to you all. My name is Cameron, and on behalf of the entire crew, welcome on board this British Airways flight. To help us depart as soon as possible, please place your larger hand baggage securely in the overhead lockers. Smaller bags, including those tagged with the yellow label, must be placed under the seat in front of you. If you're sitting in a front row seat or in an emergency exit row, the floor area around your seat must be completely clear for takeoff.
So in about a couple of minutes we'll get the APU running. So the flight this evening, Danny, is we are Aldergrove in Belfast and going over to Edinburgh. Only a short little flight. And then from Edinburgh we'll be doing a flight further down into Manchester Airport. Though we may have to have a little pause just to make sure that the scenery and everything's okay for our landing. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, Will, how we doing, buddy? So we should be going into Scottish control is the plan. So 134775, we'll get that tuned ready. One thing we did need to, where's the... No. So that's the last lot of cargo on. I think let's get the APU started. Cockpit prep, gear pin scopes removed, fuel quantity is 4.3 tons, seabed on. Ideas are set to nav, we'll just double check on the screen here as well. IRS monitor, 3 in the nav position. Barrier is a 1008, cross checked 3 times. There we go, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. Waiting for the last few passengers to get on. Got 30 left to get on. And we'll go from there. Sorry guys, I appreciate it's really loud. Yeah. 10 passengers remaining. So we can disconnect from external power. So I'm pretty sure the tug is on. Can't see it, but pretty sure it's connected. One passenger left to board.
Cabin crew, boarding complete. May I have your attention, please? On our flight today, we have a customer travelling with us who has a severe nut allergy. Can we please request that you refrain from eating any nut snacks that you have brought on board with you? And we thank you for your cooperation and understanding.
So before start, parking brake is not set. Take off speeds and thrusts. 130, 130, 134, thrust 78. Windows and doors are closed, speaking on.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Roger. I'll go traffic speedbird 97 Juliet, pushing back from stand 1, 2. Just for the light BW. So initial climb's been 6,000 feet. And it's all ready to go in that respect. So just waiting for GSX to do its thing, give us some pushback clearance. There we go, right. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set. Release parking brakes.
Brakes released to clear to push.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Roger.
Cabin crew, doors to automatic and cross-check.
Not quite sure which way this is pushing us back. Pretty sure I selected nose to the left. It may be pushing us right back from stand. The other day when we came from one of these stands, it pushed us all the way back out until the taxiway. Not quite sure why it's pushing us, but to be fair, last see what's going on. Taking a little tour around the airfield by the look of it. I think what we'll do is put the electric pump on, and then we'll get the flaps set as well. Flaps 1. Hopefully, so clear right side. On the left. It's pushing us right back from stand. GSX is getting a lot better though, I must admit. It's a hell of a lot better than it used to be. So max auto brake.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set's clear to disconnect. Evening Lee, how are we doing, mate? So, Engine Master 1 starts.
Welcome on board, everyone. All customers have now boarded, and we're about to brief you on the safety procedures of this Airbus 319. We ask that you remove your personal headphones until the end of the briefing. Portable electronic devices may be used during the flight.
I don't know who chose the flight attendant's name, Cameron Dix, so I could have been a bit more creative.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Devices in flight safe mode.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Mobile phones, tablets and e-readers during takeoff and landing. You may also use personal headphones at these times.
Engine Master 1 starts.
Including laptops must be stowed away safely. As a reminder, smoking is not permitted at any time whilst on board.
Starting number 2. I did see your pictures on Discord, I was very jealous. I'll get some uploaded at some point for you, Lee, as well.
Your attention is essential, as these may differ from any aircraft you've flown before. Please study the safety card in your seat area.
So he's got the pin, that's all good.
Specific to this aircraft type, such as brace position and the location and operation of the doors. In the event of an emergency, Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind this may be behind you. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened. It must be worn whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and it is fastened and adjusted like this. And
Ah, nice one, Lee. Nice one. So yours may follow different routes to me. Engine and Master 2 is available. So
if the cabin air supply fails, oxygen will be
AP off. Bleed off.
will appear automatically. If you're wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull the
After start, anti-ice engine and wing anti-ice is on. Econ status checked. Maybe checked. Pitch trim 0.4 up with a trim. Hopefully it will be neutral. Right, 0.4 is now neutral. So, flight controls, full up, pull down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, neutral.
To inflate, pull the red toggle as shown. The air can be topped up by using this mouthpiece. There is a whistle and a light.
Auto go, traffic speedbird 97 Juliet, taxiing via Lima Charlie Delta Delta 1 for runway 07. Brakes released, nose to the left.
Handheld devices must be held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. Take care your device does not get lost within your seat. If it does, please don't move it and let one of your cabin crew know. Devices must be switched off and disconnected from any seat power sockets when not being used in flight. Please ensure your hand baggage does not block the aisles or exits. It must be put under the seat in front of you or in an overhead locker. Do place items into the locker carefully as they may fall out and injure someone. In the event of an evacuation, you must move quickly to the closest
Let's follow the greens is where we're going.
Please now ensure that your seat is in the upright and takeoff position with the armrest down and
Brake fans on.
the table is folded away. Window blinds must now be in the open position in preparation for takeoff. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping and the use of other smoking devices is not permitted at any time whilst on board. This includes the toilets which are fitted with smoke detectors. If you have any questions, please ask a member of your cabin crew. Thank you very much for your attention. Shortly be dimming the cabin lighting for takeoff. This is normal procedure for flights in the outer darkness. If you require any additional lighting, please use the button in the panel above your head. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff. Hello, it's Cameron at door 1 left. Cabin secure for takeoff.
Wonderful, thank you. Compliments till departure. Taxi, check place, flight controls, check flap setting, conf 1 plus F radar, predicted wind system on and auto. Engine ventilator, norm, ecam status. Sorry, ecam memory, take off no glue. So packs off departure. Pack 1 and 2 off. TA R8. So this is the other smaller runway we was talking about earlier. Put it on the left side. Strobes on. Slow it down a touch. This is Delta 1. Nothing on the approach path, we'll just double check the everything else, that's good. Autogo traffic to speedbird 97 Juliet, line up runway 07 for an immediate departure. Line up checklist please. Take it from a confirm 07. TCAS, TARA, packs 1 and 2 both off. Line up checklist complete. Don't necessarily need full length. So let's just bring it to a stop. Just 50%. Take off. Manflix 78 SRS runway autothrust blue. Thrust set. $100 knots, checked. E1, rotate. E2, positive climb. You're up, nav, traffic in sight. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Let's just come away. He's on the wrong approach. I'll agree with the incoming aircraft, you're on the wrong approach. Flap 0 speed, check flap 0. Thrust, climb, climb. Packs 1 and 2 both on. As far as I'm aware, at 07 it's in use.
Nope, 25.
Okay. There is a McClure path anyway, so no problem. Pretty sure he's on the wrong path, but there we go. Oh, he's going for 2.5. Was that the same? So we've got the traffic in sight, and spoilers disarm. Anti-ice not required. So whether I'm in the wrong or he's in the wrong, I'm not quite sure, but there we go. So 210 is our next, pretty much our next climb. That's a shame, Scottish Control's just come off the line. Standard pressure set. Cheers for the follow, Joey.
I'd like to introduce the other members of my team. I'm joined by Moira here in Club Europe, and David and Alexis from being Eurotraveller. May I remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're seated. It must be securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Do take care when opening overhead lockers, as items may have moved.
That's the longest I've been off autopilot for a long while.
As minor smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping, and the use of non-smoking devices, is not permitted at any time whilst on board. This includes the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. We're about to start our onboard service. If you have a food food allergy or would like information on specific allergens on today's flight, then please ask any member of the cabin crew. As we seated in our Club Europe cabin, we'll be offering you a complimentary meal and drinks from the bar.
AP1.
In Euro Traveller, we'll be offering you a complimentary bottle of water and a snack. This will then be followed by a High Life Cafe service. Please refer to the menu card in your seat pocket for further
210 selected.
Now we invite you to make yourself at home and enjoy the hospitality of British Airways. If there's anything that my team or I can do to make your journey more comfortable, then please just let us know.
Approaching 10,000 feet. Oh, that's gone. So there you guys, it looks like Manchester has, Edinburgh has gone offline for the time being. Which is a little bit of a shame because Scottish Control was pretty decent. You never know, we may get some more ATC online as we proceed further across, so we'll just have to wait and see. So we've only got 151, 21:38 is our flight time. So, well, our landing time 21:38, so not long at all really. Got 30 minutes, nice little short hop. How you doing then, Lee? Had a good day, mate? Been up to anything much? What was it? Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? So there we go. I thought we handled that quite well with the other aircraft, to be fair. He wasn't so forgiving. I'm pretty sure it's him that's on the wrong runway. I could be wrong, but I've just seen two other aircraft apart from runway 07, so I'm a bit confused why he would. But it could be my bad. Either way, we was out of his way safely. So then, approaching 14,000 feet. So it'd be a shame if we have lost ATC. There is a fair few aircraft on the ground at Edinburgh as well. So it'd be a bit of a shame. There's good, probably 6 to 10 aircraft on the ground there at the minute. So pretty much off to Blanca, then to Tunso. If I'm honest, it's such a short flight, we're probably not even going to achieve that. I think let's go 170. We'll change our cruise to 170 because we're not going to achieve that. That's the restriction of Tunso for our star. Got some decks to get ready for Christmas, fair enough, mate. I'm waiting for a new sofa, so we've not had that. It comes on Friday, so there's no point putting the Christmas trip till that comes, really. Alt star, speed. So one thing we will do is we'll have a look at the approach for runway 24. Looks like GSX is due an update, so if any of you guys are using GSX, I'd recommend giving it an update. So 22170 at Teller, max speed 250 knots, flight 70 at Tartan. So pretty standard approach for Edinburgh, really. Nothing too challenging in that respect. It should be fairly visual. I do quite like doing UK hops, to be fair, because they're only about 40-50 minute flights, which are quite nice, to be honest. And then you can do 3 in one evening rather than 2 smaller ones. I don't know if for those of you on YouTube noticed, there is a couple of changes on there. The banner's changed up on YouTube as well. And also, what else has changed on YouTube? Oh, I've changed some of the folder names, so you'll notice there's a folder in there for old content. So we're just changing a few of the folder methods. And rename some of the playlists as well, so hopefully they'll display a little bit better for you guys. Welcome if you're new to Twitch. I'm fairly new to Twitch, so it's something that personally I struggle a little bit with, especially when trying to get it working. And TikTok is certainly getting us a fair few follows, but feel free to go over to YouTube and see more content over there. So we are going to do a little VATSIM series coming up soon. Basically taking you through step by step of how to request an IFR clearance. I don't know what you guys think to the new camera view. Well, it's not a new camera view. It's not a new camera even. Just change your view. Do you think it's better? Do you think it's worse? I don't know how it plays for you guys. Some of you may be slightly better in that respect. So we're nearly at the halfway point in about 20 miles. Like I say, it's a very, very short flight from Edinburgh. Then the next flight will be down to Manchester. So nice short flight again. By about 11 o'clock we should be completed all the flights. So now making this right turn, I'm pretty sure we're pretty much just about to go inland. We'll see over to the left hand side of us. So one thing we do need to do is look at our destination information. So what we're going to do, there's a few ways you can do it. Obviously you can do it through the MCDU, or if you want to just get it quickly, what we'll do is we'll refresh the METAR and we'll hit the arrival. So what we'll do is we'll go into the performance page on this side as well. So QNH there is 1005 hectopascals. Temperature is 2 degrees Celsius, so engine anti-ice will be required. 300 at 5 knots. So it's slightly windier than elsewhere. Transit level 075. And now one thing we do need to do is have a look at our minimums. So if we head over to the charts and ILS Cat 3 DME. So we got a radio altimeter of 106 feet. So in the radio box, 106 feet goes in there. Just show you how that transpires over here. That's what it all looks like over here. So 1005, 2 degrees, 300 at 5 knots, transit level 075, and a radio of 106. So that's that all inserted. Auto brake low is more than sufficient for this airport. Once we get to Tallow, we've got a speed restriction of 250 knots. And then at Tartan we need to be at flight level 70. Is there any more content that you'd like to see, Lee? Is there anything different you'd like to see? I did mention about the AGP panel. The unboxing video I did, it's in really poor quality for some reason. I don't really know why, and it's very, very dark. So at the minute, we're just sort of steadily working our way through. So we're going to reduce speed to 250 anyway. We'll get that done first. Just let us speed come down a bit first, and then the Edinburgh just over to the left hand side. We've got Glasgow there off to the left as well. So Tartan needs to be at 7,000 feet, but we'll make a bit of a steeper descent for that. So it shouldn't take too long to lose 10,000. I'm hoping with this new camera view, when the overhead comes as well, you will get that view as well. But we'll have to see how that all plays out. I don't know what it is, there's something that I find a bit special about night flights. They are a little bit more challenging in terms of you can't see things, but if you go into airports that you know fairly well, it's not too bad. Edinburgh Ground has come back online, so that's a bonus for us. Nice if we got Edinburgh radar as well. So let's start our descent now. We need to 70 once we level by Tartan with that. So VS minus 1,000 would get us there nicely. Or we could just go 7,000 managed and let it do its thing. And I feel like we don't need that sort of descent rate really. 1,000 feet's more than enough. So there's Glasgow in the distance over there, then we got Edinburgh further across the way. Come on Edinburgh radar, come online, you know you want to. But we'll get ground tuned anyway, 121755. Edinburgh traffic speed at 97 Juliet inbound Tower transition. Standing in flight level 70. So once we get to Tartan there is a further speed restriction, I understand. So max speed is 230 knots at Tartan. So after landing, we're going to land runway 24, but exit at Bravo, and then we can clear ourselves all the way to the point of Alpha 12, I believe. So that's the max point you're allowed to move to after landing. Is to Alpha 12. Obviously, if ATC aren't on, then we have to do it ourselves, But so far so good with the AGP panel. It feels really nice. All the auto brake panel feels really good as well. Landing gear lever really nice and sturdy, which is always a bonus. Obviously we're waiting for the throttle to come and the overhead. We've pre-ordered both from the China store and the UK store, so it depends which one comes first to depend which one we get. And then obviously we have ordered the mount as well for the throttle. Though I am reliably informed by Lee that the Thrustmaster throttle does work. Does it work? Is there any customization you have to do, Lee, or does it fit literally natively? The other thing I'm intrigued with as well, the only thing obviously if you've got the AGP and you're trying to mount it together, that's probably not going to work, I guess. But I'm sure Lee will give me an update on that when his comes in a few days' time. So I think let's get the seatbelt signs on and prepare the cabin for landing. So there's a couple of aircraft in front of us, there's one above us, and there's one similar altitude. So EZ815 is going to Edinburgh. It's probably the lower aircraft of the two, I'd imagine. Yeah, so it's the lower aircraft of the two. Just have a quick look at the company message. No doubt it's just our load sheet. So Telex has given us an arrival message, a provision of stand 10, but we'll see how we go with that. Beautifully. There's, like I said, I probably will wait for the wing one just to make sure everything fits. Be interesting to see how it works with your new AGP panel though. Or are you going to mount that separately? To be fair, it sits quite nicely on the desk, to be honest, the AGP does. So let's have a look at the fuel page, 9 and 10, so we've got a little bit more fuel in the right side. That's because of our little turn that we did. So we're going to reduce our speed now to 230 knots. So there's a couple of other aircraft inbound as well that we need to be conscious of. Edinburgh traffic speed, we had 97 Juliet inbound Tartan reducing to 7,000 feet and speed 230 knots. So we've got 3 other aircraft on the right hand side of us. So we've got 1, 2 and I can't see the third, it's probably beyond there, so 1, 2 and 3. What we may need to do is hold at Tartan. That is something that we may need to do. But we'll see how we do. So we can hold at Tartan if we need to. It may be sensible to do that, but we'll see how they are progressing. Just keep them. So minimum safe altitude for the hold is 7,000, I think. Let's see how it all progresses. What we may need to do is take the extended centre line as well. So that's something we can pin here as well. The EGPH24 we're inserting into here. Now we're going to have a quick look at the radio. I think it's 07 060. So if we go back to the MCDU, 060 is the alternate radial, and we're going to have a 10. Well, we'll have a 15 mile radar. So we've got 2 aircraft above, 2 there, and we've got another one somewhere near us, just there. Hello, fly there. Wonderful, thanks. So it's cabin secure, so give it a minute. So we need to consider about separation, that's what we need to consider about. So they are inbound Tallow as well. So it looks like we're going to be number 3 for landing. Also we need to just keep an eye on this other aircraft that's to our opposite side. So we're going to continue to Delta Oscar 27 X-ray for now. Edinburgh traffic speed by 97 Juliet, speed 220 knots inbound, Delta Oscar 27 X-ray. QNH 1005 is set. So approaching 7,000 feet. He's 3,000 above. Is it? So we've got one aircraft. Just having a look to see where they all are. So, got one aircraft over to our right side. There's one a little bit behind us, and then we've got one in front at the minute. So what will probably happen is we'll probably slot in here. We need to see what his speeds are like as well. See if we're gaining on him. So he's 2,900 feet descending.
Edinburgh, stop return your bases. We currently contemplate those and clear.
EGA was 5 miles, 2 4 8 miles.
So we need to have a look, see where this other aircraft is. Let's have a little peek out the window, see if we can see him. So he's there. He's descending quite rapidly though. So we need to be descending, what, 3,000 feet? I think it is. Edinburgh traffic speed at 970, descending 3,000, speed to 30 knots. Flaps 1? No. So we need to probably do the sensible thing here. So the question is, do we want him to separate or do we want us? TCAS checked.
Edinburgh traffic, clear Central Airborne 2-4.
Edinburgh traffic, speed at 970, traffic alert, we are reducing 200 for separation. Let's reduce speed 180. Just let him go because he's already given us the impression he's not going to let anything go. So let's give us some spoilers, get ourselves slowed down a bit, let's get this traffic separated from us a little bit. What we could decide to do is, like I say, is to go with the extended centre line.
Edinburgh traffic, coordinate 813 hold short, 124 on Delta 1.
Knots checked. Speed at 970, turning right 040 degrees to provide separation of the aircraft in front. So we'll go right to 040. And then we'll just follow the arc around pretty much.
Edinburgh traffic on 813 doesn't be lining up for an too far right, that's one behind there.
Where's my overhead today? What do you mean? I never have had an overhead. It's not come yet, Lee. Well, I did debate doing a circuit at Tartan, to be fair, but then I thought, well, actually, there's another couple of aircraft behind us as well, which could be a little bit problematic. So, approach checklist, Bravo F 1005, seatbelt on, minimums of 106 radio, auto brake low, engine mode select at norm. There's that other aircraft. Let's move it down, 10 left, 030 degrees, speed 200. Yeah, my overhead won't be here till next week. Well, at least next week, probably the week after, I would imagine. The time it's...
Traffic shot 1448, turning base, ILS runway 24, descend 3000 feet, speed 210 knots. Air traffic.
Air traffic, easy 815, clear up 24.
Air traffic, runway 813, departure 925, Gotham 1 Charlie, Edinburgh.
And Edinburgh traffic speed with 970, turning left 360 degrees for the ILS runway 24, number 3. So what we'll do now is we will go and get ourselves back on plan. We'll have a quick look behind us as well, just to see what the aircraft there are behind us. Don't think there's anything exciting behind us. So there's 3 aircraft we've got.
Air traffic, shot 1448, established ILS 24, reducing speed 180 knots till 5, Edinburgh traffic.
So nav intercepts, there we go.
Number track running there, 813 airborne, passing 1400, clear of 24.
Approach and no nav intercepts as well. So it's 1 aircraft there. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was ATC online. Certainly be busy. Hey, Danny, how doing?
Edinburgh traffic, shot 1448. 6 minutes final, runway 24, reducing speed to minimum cruise speed, Edinburgh traffic.
Approach armed AP1, AP2. Ooh. Why have we not got the approach armed? Approach armed AP1, AP2, go around out of 3000 sat. Cut 3 dual. And Edinburgh traffic speed with 970, turn in left onto finals, runway 24. So 160, and then we'll be off to the left hand side a little bit. There's the old bridges. Left turn. Speed check flaps 2. Any second now should localizer should come into play. He's just about down. Looks. Clock star. Glide slow star. Edinburgh traffic speed by 970 data established on the ILS, reduces 116 to a 4.
Edinburgh traffic, ZAP 515 winding up runway 24.
Get down. So I've got a bit of a crosswind currently.
Edinburgh traffic, shuttle 1448, runway 24 VATSIM, Edinburgh traffic.
Flaps 3, speed jet flaps 3.
EG5 Papa Echo turning final 24.
Edinburgh traffic, ZAP 515 taking off runway 24, will report airborne.
Landing checklist. Go around 3000. Cabin crew advised, cabin's ready. Eco memo. Landing in blue. Edinburgh traffic speed by 970, reducing to minimum approach speed.
Edinburgh traffic, ZAP 515 airborne on the Grice 3 Charlie departure.
Wonderful, thanks. So then, we will take manual flight in a minute. And we'll go from there. Manual flight. Checked.
Edinburgh traffic, ED5 Papa Echo localizer for 24 slowing down 160 to 4 DME.
$500. $400. $400. $300. $100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. $50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 7, 5.
Brown spoilers. Rescuing. Brake low, decel.
EG5 Echo Papa slowing down final approach speed. Yeah.
Manual braking.
Edinburgh traffic, Emirates 24 holding Delta 1 runway 24 for the landing EasyJet.
Very warm welcome to our destination. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fastened seatbelt signs have been switched off. Once it's safe to leave your seats, please do take care when you open the overhead lockers, as items may...
Edinburgh traffic speed by 970 vacated, runway 24, turning on to Bravo.
You may now make and receive calls, use all data services on your handheld electronic devices.
There he is, just behind us. So make this left turn, then we'll move over to ground.
ZAP 515 is
Require any assistance here at our destination, please speak to our ground staff colleagues.
Turning left direct to the Aberdeen VOR, climbing through 7,500.
After landing, radar predicted wind shear system is off after landing complete. 2-minute cooldown, please.
Finally, on behalf of all of us here at British Airways,
APU start.
I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Move over to ground. And Speedbird 970 Juliet going over to ground frequency 12155. 12175. Edinburgh ground, good evening, easy. 970 Juliet is with you at Alpha 10.
Speedbird 907 Juliet, Edinburgh ground, good evening. Taxi sound 10 via Alpha, Echo and Foxtrot.
Stand 10 Alpha Echo Foxtrot, Speedbird 907 Juliet, thanks. So let's have a quick gun to see where that actually is. Alpha Echo Foxtrot, so it's literally stand 10. So this is Echo, and then moving on to Foxtrot. No aircraft on the right of us. A bit laggy there. So 30 seconds until cooldown time is elapsed, that'll be about right. After stun number 10. 6. We are doing another flight, Lee, if you're still with us, mate. We're doing a flight over to Manchester from here, and then that'll be the end of tonight. That'll be 3 flights in one night.
Underground EG5 Echo Papa vacated 245 Bravo 1, stand 27.
EG5 Echo Papa, Edinburgh ground, good evening. You can expect stands 27, short delay. Taxi now Alpha, hold Alpha 15.
Alpha holding Alpha 15, EG45 Echo Papa.
Station calling unreadable, static.
Right, set. Okay, engine masters 1 and 2 off.
Jersey 1 Tango November, ready for taxi.
Jersey 1 Tango November, roger, taxi holding point Delta 1 via Golf Mike Alpha Delta.
Thank you.
Still not connected, APU can...
Mike Alpha and Delta, Jersey 1 Tango November.
Enemy ground, Ryanair 25 November Alpha.
Parking check please, spike brake, or chocks. Oh, set. Edges off, wing lights off, and fuel pumps are off. Parking check is complete.
Edinburgh 25 November Alpha, Edinburgh ground, good evening, just complete your stand number.
Stand 1 Bravo, Ryanair 25 November Alpha.
So guys, thank you very much for joining us this evening. Thanks for joining us this evening on the second leg of the flight, and we'll be doing the third leg shortly. The only thing is I'm going to have to restart the sim. Reason for that is just because I need to just double check that we haven't got any conflicting scenery with Manchester. But no, thanks for joining us for this part, and we'll see you again in about 30 minutes time for the next part. What we'll do is we'll go back to the stream start and stream tab, and then we'll be back on with you shortly. But thank you for joining us. If you can't stay around, take care, and we'll see you again in another video very soon. Bye. So the guys, all back with you. Apologies about the lot longer delay than we anticipated. For some reason the sim decided to have a bit of a meltdown, so just seeing what's what. So one thing we do need to do is go through our next flight plan. So obviously we're departing Go-Sam 1 Charlie, departure runway 24, the same as we just done. Expecting 23 right on a Lakey 1 Mike arrival. We are having a flight level of 230. And fuel required is 4.6 tons. I think we've just got the fuel and process as well. Not quite in the process of getting the fuel on. Should get the fuel on shortly. And then we'll get ourselves going. We are connecting to the VATSIM network again. Looks like Edinburgh ground has gone offline, which is a bit of a shame, but how it goes sometimes. So then, one thing we need to do then is we need to import our new flight plan. So that's what we'll look at doing now. Hit the init request. And Speedbird 97 Whiskey. Sorry, 97 Juliet. Cost index we said was 29. Cruise level of 230. So we've got a temperature of 2 degrees Celsius. Block fuel 4.6 tons.
Traffic, Kilo Scott 19 Lima Mike, taking off runway 24. Enemy traffic.
53.8 and CG is 28. We've got 100 and something passengers, can't remember exactly how many. 100 and... T22. So we've got 125 passengers, it's not going to take too long. Now we can pop our tailwind in, so we've got a tailwind of 23 knots. Focus a little bit longer flight time as well, 19 minutes. Departing Edinburgh, runway 24. Go someone Charlie. And set that there. And we're expecting arrival into ILS-23 right by the Lake 1 Mike. Next thing we need to do is just move over to our performance page so we can calculate that on the tablet and send that across on the tablet as well. So it's currently dry at the moment, 28.8, which refers to weather. That is all good. Flights 1 up 0.4, V1, there we go. 130, 130, 134. Anything we need to do is just change the transition level 750. 7,500 feet. And that is everything done. So we've got 2 more minutes until IRS alignment. And then we'll be going from there. Fenix is still 1005. Very noisy out here, I do apologise. Busy old airport today. So we'll just go on the overhead, make sure everything is all ready, which it is. Just going to have to wait for the APU to be started. We'll wait until we get all our passengers on board. We've got 51 passengers.
In the overhead lockers. Smaller bags, including those tagged with the yellow label, must be placed under the seat in front of you. If you're sitting in a front row seat or in an emergency exit row, the floor area around your seat must be completely clear for takeoff. Once your hand baggage is safely stowed, please make yourself comfortable and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. As a reminder, smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping and the use of other smoking devices, is not permitted at any time whilst on board. This does include the toilets, which are fitted with smoke detectors. Once again, thank you and a very warm welcome on board this British Airways flight this evening.
So that's all fuel on board. Get the seal signs on. So then this is our last hop of the evening, and we're going from the lovely Edinburgh stand number 10 over to Manchester Airport. Hopefully we'll have ATC on at Manchester. We'll see how we go. So as we are pretty much there, so we'll go with the cockpit prep. So gear pins and covers and fuel quantity is 4.68 tons. Seatbelts on, adhere, set to nav and 3 nav on the MCDU, and BRF is 1005. 3 ways, wonderful. So that's another way you can check the position of the IRSs. So you can go in here, click the data option and IRS position, and that will tell you what position they're in and that they're aligned. So we're just waiting for the last few passengers. Well, we've got 81 on board at the minute. Hopefully we've got passengers actually on here now, which we do. And get the brake fans off as well. Don't need them on. One thing we'll do is get the charts all ready and raring to go. It's not going to be too long before we get out of Edinburgh. So we can expect to depart out of stand number 10. We'll be facing to the north onto Foxtrot, and then we'll taxi via Alpha, holding point Delta 1 for departure. So what we'll do is we'll get the AP on and running, and they'll be pretty much ready to get straight out there. There's a little bit laggy, this scenery, for some reason occasionally. But there we go. So then guys, flight time is 45 minutes, 227 miles, not too far at all. So the time we get ourselves actually off of stand and everything, that should be all good to go.
Ground, Rhino 25 November Alpha, taxiing to runway 24.
Don't know why it's gone all laggy all of a sudden, but there we go. So then, APB can go on. Just waiting for the APU to start. Apologies, I'm not sure why it's so laggy all of a sudden.
The traffic, Euroscore 130 uniform ferry, taxi to Holden Point Delta 1 by 0
Runway 2 Zulu Victor, giving company to be Boeing 737 Max, push to start, stand 1 onto Echo.
So laggy. Not quite sure what's going on here, but there we go.
Start Echo facing north.
Occasionally it goes like this and then it'll catch up. So, APU's on and started, external power can come off. So we've got another 15 passengers to board once they're on.
Edinburgh traffic, you've just got 19 Bravo Foxtrot is rolling for a Tally 6 Charlie departure, Edinburgh traffic.
Please place your larger hand baggage securely in the overhead lockers. Smaller bags, including those tagged with the yellow label, must be placed under the seat in front of you. If you're sitting in a front row seat, the whole area around your seat must be completely clear for takeoff. Once your hand baggage is safely stowed, please make yourself comfortable and keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. As a reminder, smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping and the use of other smoking devices is not permitted at any time whilst on board. This does include the toilets which are fitted with smoke detectors.
Good evening.
Once again, thank you and a very warm welcome on board this British Airways flight this evening.
So then we'll see how it goes. AP is on and bleeds air is on, so it's just now a case of waiting for last few passengers to board. There we go.
Cabin crew, boarding complete. May I have your attention please? On our flight today we have a customer travelling with us who has a severe nut allergy. Can we please request that you refrain from eating any nuts?
Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Before start, pack brake is set to take us sweeping thrust. 130, 130, 134. Thrust of 79 windows and doors closed. Beacon is on. So, Edinburgh traffic. Speedbird 97 pushing back from stand number 10, facing to the north.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Oh, that's just.
Release parking brakes,
Edinburgh traffic, we've just got 19 Bravo Foxtrot, is clear active, passing down.
The traffic, we've got 1
So we need to wait for the Air Portugal. Don't know why it's gone so laggy, guys. I'm not sure at all. Edinburgh traffic speed with 97 Juliet holding position for the Air Portugal. So we're just gonna have to wait for the Air Portugal. And we will go from there. It could be GSX that's actually making it laggy sometimes.
Ryanair 25 November Alpha holding short of runway 24.
I was just waiting for the Portugal to get out of the way. Once he's out of the way, we'll get ourselves pushed back from stand.
Runway 2 Zulu Victor giving correction taxiing to runway 24 behind the EasyJet, Edinburgh traffic.
Oh, I hope he's not going the same. Oh, he's going the other route. Wherever we go, there's a delay today, isn't there? So he's got his taxi lights on, so hopefully it's...
Edinburgh traffic right at 257 Alpha, lining up runway 24.
No, just waiting for the Air Portugal, and then we'll get ourselves on the way.
Edinburgh traffic, you're Scotland for you get from passing with manager if you established it from
Runway 2 Zulu Victor turning left onto Alpha for runway 24 Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic speed with 97 Juliet pushing back from stand 10 after the Air Portugal passes from right to left. He's off on his way. So we're just waiting for him to get out of the way. Once he's out of the way, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hopefully that Ryanair is going to continue straight ahead, which he is. Wonderful. Brakes released, it's clear to push.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Edinburgh traffic right at 257 Alpha, taking off runway 24.
So we just got to wait for a minute before we can start the engines.
Edinburgh traffic, easy, FQ7, lining up from 24, Edinburgh.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set, so we're going to start engine 1 or 2.
Traffic Aeronaut 311 pushing back, stand 2, Edinburgh.
Engine 1 start. Point 4 up.
Welcome on board, everyone. All customers have now boarded, and we're about to brief you on the safety procedures of this Airbus 319. We ask that you remove your personal headphones until the end of the briefing. Portable electronic devices may be used during the flight as long as they are in flight safe mode. Unfortunately, Wi-Fi services will not be available on our flight today.
All truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Watch it. Stay on the right side with the pin.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Edinburgh traffic, easy 327 taking off from runway 24.
During takeoff and landing, you may also use personal headphones at these times. Larger items, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed away safely. Reminder, smoking is not permitted at all.
Starting engine 2.
Line up.
That's the pin.
We'll now demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Your attention is essential, as these may differ from any aircraft you've flown on before. Please study the safety card in your seat area, as this includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as cruise position and the location and operation of the doors. In the event of an emergency, low-level lighting will guide you to an exit. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind this may be behind you. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation slides. High-heeled shoes must be taken off, as they may tear the slide. Please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened. It must be worn whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and it is fastened and opened.
Engine Master 2 is available. AP on and AP bleed off.
Your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times during the flight. If the cabin air supply fails, oxygen will be provided. Oxygen mask.
After start, anti-ice engine and wing anti-ice is on. Ecam status checked. Pitch trim 0.4 up. Rudder trim is neutral. Flag controls full up. Pull down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
You may need to pull on a current streamer to release your mask. Do make sure your own mask is fitted before helping.
Edward Drive speed 970 Juliet taxi into runway 24 via Foxtrot 1, Alpha and Delta 1.
If required, remove the jacket from its container.
Next released.
Over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist.
Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 311 taxi runway 24 via Echo Alpha, Edinburgh.
To inflate,
Brake check.
as shown. The air can be topped up by using this mouthpiece. There is a whistle and a light for attracting attention. Do not inflate your life jackets until you are outside the aircraft. Any personal devices
On the left side.
feature enabled now. Handheld devices must be held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your luggage.
Taxi, check plus flight control, check flight setting, conform plus F radar, winch system on an auto. Engine mode set at norm. Income memo, take off no blue part from the cabin.
Devices must be switched off and disconnected from any seat power sockets when not being used in flight. Please ensure your hand baggage does not block the aisles or exits. It must be put under the seat in front of you or in an overhead locker. Do place items into the locker carefully, as they may fall out and injure someone. In the event of an evacuation, you must move quickly to the closest usable exit, taking nothing with you. Please now ensure that your seat is in the upright and take-off position with the armrest down and your tray table is folded away. Window blinds must now be in the open position in preparation for take-off. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, vaping and the use of other smoking
Pick up config,
devices,
confirm.
is permitted at any time whilst on board. This includes the toilet switch-off fitted with smoke detectors. If you have any questions, please ask a member of your cabin crew. Thank you very much for your attention. Shortly be dimming the cabin lighting for takeoff. This is a normal procedure for flights in the house of darkness. If you require any additional lighting, please use the button in the panel above your head. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Just the light trim. Flight deck.
Camera at door 1 left. Cabin secure for takeoff.
Lovely, thank you.
Edinburgh traffic climbing to initial 6,000 feet on the Tango Lima Alpha 6 Charlie departure. Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic. Speedbird 970 line up runway 24. No inbound aircraft on the radar. Wonderful. Pilot checklist, please. Take off runway confirm 24. Config 1 plus F. TCAS, TAI, packs 1 and 2 both on. This is the Prague scenery, whatever you call it. It is indeed. It's not the most stable, I must admit. It's very good, but it's quite heavy on the old this system. But it is good scenery. In fairness, their Birmingham's very good. So then, guys, what we'll do is we'll go for a rolling takeoff, I think. Head over traffic speed at 97 and Juliet, taking off runway 24. So, thrust 50%. Take off. Man, flex 79, SRS runway auto, thrust blue.
Edinburgh traffic are not 311, landing
Just
on
set.
runway 24, Edinburgh.
$100 knots. B1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Nav. Gear up, lights off. Head of traffic speed by 97 Juliet, passing at 800 feet, climbing 5,000. First climb checked. Top 0. AP1. Let's climb projects.
Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 311, departing runway 24, Greg 3 Charlie departure, Edinburgh.
The in-flight manager, and it is my pleasure to welcome you all on board this British Airways flight.
Nice one, everyone. Please you keeping an eye on us. So that'll be the last leg of tonight, unfortunately.
I'd like to introduce the other members of my team.
So 6,000 blue, you're going to climb 10,000.
And David and Alexis will be the other traveller.
Edinburgh traffic speed of 970 inbound, go Sam's, climbing flight level 210.
It must be securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Do take
Everyone climb 210.
as items may have moved and could fall out and cause injury.
Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 311, climbing through 1,400, clear runway 24, Edinburgh.
At any time whilst on board, this includes the toilets which are fitted
Final
with smoke detectors. We're about to start our onboard service. If you have a food allergy or would like information on specific allergens,
So, ready for standard pressure.
then please ask any member of the cabin crew. Let's be seated in our Club Europe cabin.
Standard pressure.
Complimentary meal and drinks from the bar. In Euro Traveller will be offering you a complimentary bottle of water and a snack. This will then be followed by our High Life Cafe service. Please refer to the menu card in your seat booking.
Landing, lights off.
For now, we invite you to make yourself at home and enjoy the hospitality of British Airways. If there's anything that my team or I can do to make your journey more comfortable, then please just let us know. Again, thank you and hope you enjoy your flight.
So guys, not long until we get in our approach. So what we want to do is be nice and prepared for Manchester. It's going to be quite busy. So what we'll do is we'll start looking at things like the weather now. So what we'll do is have a look at the latest weather for Manchester. Hopefully we should be able to get an ATIS. We'll hit the refresh button just to make sure. So arriving weather. And hopefully we've got the VATSIM ATIS. There we go. Information Golf at the minute. 2-3 right for, sorry, rather more 2-3 right, so we can expect 2-3 right. Dual runway operations, 4 degrees Celsius, 1004 with no significant change. Wind is 300 at 10 knots. Data link clearances are available as well. So we'll go with that and see how far we get with it all. So what we'll do is we'll head down to the MCDU and we'll jump into our descent and approach page. So we know Information Golf has QNH 1004. There's no reports of rain at the minute, which is good. We have a temperature of 4 degrees, the wind is 300 at 10 knots. We know the transition is 075, and we'll have a look at the borough. So we approach with 127. We're going to go 130. We're going to give ourselves a couple of extra knots there. We want to have a now look at the charts to see what the approach is for Manchester. If we need to divert, we'll divert into Heathrow. So runway 23 right is what we're expecting. Radio altimeters of a category A, B and C is 103 radio, so that says all ready and raring to go. And we'll also have a look at our arrival performance as well. Going to put good to medium, refresh the METAR that's on here. Landing weights is planned to be so our landing weight is 56.6. So auto brake low can be used quite comfortably. Which we kind of knew anyway. Here we are over Glasgow. Yeah, Jake, how are we doing? Pretty much just continue our flight across. So pretty much flying down the west coast of the UK. So there should be a period where we end up in a radio control zone. 119955. So it's a big area covering really. So it's Blackpool approach. Whether it's just covering Blackpool, it may cover Manchester as well. It is a pretty big area. So pretty much just following our nose all the way down really. Once we get to Lakey, there's a flight restriction of 300. Sorry, flight level 200 at Lakey. At Rosun we want to be at flight level 70. At about 80 miles, then we need to lose 1,000 feet. So it shouldn't be too long, 169 miles, and then we will be on the ground. So DCS, so in about 40 miles we're pretty much at the halfway point. Like I say, it's not a long flight whatsoever. Whether we will be at Blackpool approach, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's quite a big area to say that we're not going to be using it. And when we get on the ground there could be delays getting to stand. We'll see how we get on. One thing we can do is, you never know, we may get our stand allocation. So we've just got the load sheets there at the minute. Eventually get your automatic stand allocation as well. I think this is Dumfries we're just flying over the top of. We've got Carlisle off to the left hand side of us in the distance there. Cheers for the follow train spotting ZC. What do you do for work then, Vaughan? If you manage to catch the trains, I guess, and you work from home. So we're in 18 minutes since we left stand and 13 minutes since we're in the air. Like I say, these aren't particularly real routes that British Airways would fly, but it's just nice little different routes. Also, if you guys have got any questions, feel free to give us a like, comment and subscribe over on YouTube as well. That would be much appreciated. Trying to increase the amount of subscribers over on YouTube. There's plenty of content on there. There's over 150 videos to watch if you wish. Most of them are listed under the old content label. And there'll be obviously 3 new uploads going up tomorrow. Not going to be done tonight, unfortunately, just due to the time of day. So we should be on the ground at Manchester at 23:15, subject to any delays. Could also increase our speed, to be fair. Like I said, I'm not sure if we will have to go into this control zone. If we don't, what we will do is we will so it's a procedural approach here. The fact that it goes over Manchester and Liverpool would say to me that and we've got ground, online, delivery and tower. We'll be on the south tower, I guess. So pretty much when we, well, once before we get to Lakey, just after DCS, we'll be in the new control zone. Performance seems a little bit better now. I think it might have been GSX related, to be honest. Obviously we've not done a landing into Manchester yet. This will be the first time with the new scenery. We'll see how it goes. We have deactivated the other scenery, so there shouldn't be any issues with vacating the runway with blocks. Sorry, just replying to one of the subscribers. So once we get to DCS, I think we're long realistically. So once we flight level 200, we can start the descent nice and early, to be fair. Well, yeah, we need to. Pretty much just at the halfway point, we're just losing 1,000 feet. So, meeting the restriction at Lakey, we're about to go into a controlled zone. Like I say, whether it is the controlled zone, I don't know. We'll have to see. One thing I didn't do was look at our landing rate for Edinburgh. I don't think it was too bad. 219 feet per minute, so not too bad a landing really. 187 is the best so far. 184. So we're just going into this control zone 119955. Wait to see if they want us to contact them. They may not, may be nothing to do with them. But it also could be part of the coordination for Manchester, so. So from Lakey, the next restriction at Dizzy, it's 250 knots, then Rosun, 7,000 feet. So we'll give it a few minutes, and maybe that we. So just ask them if they're handling approaches into Manchester. No, I haven't done that. I wouldn't think they would be handling approaches into Manchester, but it could be part of the coordination for Manchester. So then, they're not. Uh, 118,580 then, so we'll get that tuned. Just seems like a rather large area to cover. So 18580, so that's already untuned. So let's start a descent further. So we want to get 7,000 feet to be level by Rosan. We can make a nice little descent, but it didn't. So manage 7,000 feet. Once we get to about 120, 140, we'll get the seatbelt sound and get the cabin secure. We need to wait low for landing, so we can select that already. So in about 50 miles we need to reduce the speed to 250 knots. So we're on that waypoint there. One 19955. Oh, that's a shame. We've just lost the approach as well. Oh, that's disappointing. Manchester traffic speed of 97 Juliet, descending at Rogan, 7,000 feet, speed to 50 knots. Oh, Rosen. This is Rogan. Rosen. So we need to adjust this. No, 7,000 feet will be fine. So we'll have a quick look to see how this is all looking. So we could vector from Rosen and then get ourselves down onto the approach. So 3,500 feet is the ILS intercept point. Let's get the cabin secure for landing. Manchester traffic speed of 97 Juliet after Rosen, turning left onto 130 degrees. So next speed restriction 230 knots at Rosen. So
The captain has now switched on the fasten seatbelt signs and will shortly be landing. Please now return to your seat and make sure that all your personal belongings are safely put away into the overhead lockers or under the seat in front of you. Again, if you're sitting in a front row seat or an emergency exit row, please place all items back into the overhead lockers only, leaving the floor area around your seat completely clear for landing. Please check that your table is folded away, your seat is in the landing position with the armrest down, and your seatbelt is securely fastened. If you're seated by a window and have lowered the blind, please return this to the open position in preparation for landing. You may continue to use handheld electronic devices for landing. These must be held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger items, including laptops, must be switched off now and stowed away safely. Please take a moment to remind yourself of your nearest exit and study the safety card in your seat area. So whether in the event of an emergency, leave all hand baggage behind. Thank you.
209 left is the provisional stand number. A woman is LA code, it will deal with that on the ground. So, landing lights. Just going to pop a nasty extended centre line on there for us. One 130 degrees. $3,500 feet. Manchester traffic, speed down 70 at 10 left, 120 degrees for the ILS, runway 23 right. QNH 1004 set. Speed jet class 1. Manchester traffic, speed down 70 at region speed 220 knots. Clean this up a little bit. So final track for this runway is 235, I think it is. So approach checklist, paragraph 1004, seatbelt on, minimums of 103 radio. Order brake is low, engine mode selector normal.
So traffic EC 73 November Echo West up to localized 23 right 11 miles switching tower.
Manchester traffic, speed 970 reducing speed to 180 knots and turning base for the ILS runway 23 right. So we will do the same here. And then
3
we
November
can
Echo 10 mile final for 23 right.
121855. Checked landing gear.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Inserts. Flaps 2, speed check flaps 2. Approach armed AP1 AP to 160 knots. Cat 3 dual, glider blue and localizer blue. Gear down. Gear down. So then the closet coming in now. Let's start. Oh, looks like tower's gonna fly now as well. Okay, so Flaps 3, speed check flaps 3. Manchester traffic speed at 9, 7 Juliet, number 2, about 7.5 miles. So, we'll get the landing checklist in a second.
Manchester traffic, easy 22 Juliet established, localizer, 23 right, 15 miles, number 3.
Manchester traffic speed at 9, 7 Juliet, reducing speed 160 until 4. Flats full, speed check flats full.
2000.
So, landing checklist, go around altitude 3000 is set. Cabin is ready. And you can remember landing no blue. One more.
American 9909 crossing 23 right.
30 knot crosswind at the moment, hopefully that will settle down a little bit.
Traffic EC 73 November Echo vacated runway 23 right.
Manchester traffic, speedbird 9, 7 Juliet, short finals, runway 23 right. Minimum approach speed. Once we get to 1000 we'll disconnect and go for the manual. So he's crossing 23 right at the minute. Manual flight. Cat 1.
American 9909 departing 23 left.
1000.
Checked. Wind's calming down. Checked. Three lights correcting.
400.
Land.
300. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
Brown spoilers. First screen, brake, low detail.
Manchester traffic easy 22 Juliet is 5 mile final 23 right.
Manchester traffic 34 November Sierra on localizer runway 23 right 12 miles.
Manchester traffic speed 97 Juliet vacating at Bravo, runway's clear.
Very warm welcome to our destination.
At the landing radar, predictive wind system is landing complete.
Once it's safe to leave your seats, please do take care when you open the overhead lockers, as items may have moved during the flight and could fall out and cause injury. You may now make and receive calls, use all data services on your handheld electronic devices.
Manchester ground, speed 97 Juliet vacated at Bravo.
Some belongings with you before you leave the aircraft.
Ah, lovely.
approach our destination, please speak to our ground staff colleagues who will be happy to help.
Left turn, heading 303,
Special assistance to leave the aircraft today. Please remain seated until the aisle around you is clear.
So let's reset the chrono.
Finally, on behalf of all of us here at British Airways and One World Alliance, I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon. Once again, thank you, and a very good evening to you all.
Let's just come to a stop here a minute because I need to. Let's go stand 110. Not quite the one we was assigned, but there we go. Manchester ground. Speed of 970 Juliet, taxiing to stand 110 via Alpha, Delta and Echo. Please be advised if there is any incoming aircraft on taxiway Echo. So chances are what we can do is probably go single engine taxi route procedure. We'll get the APU running. Oh, hello, it's not going to the grass, that would not be a good start. Hey, radar control, how we doing, mate? So we're on stand 110.
22 Juliet, clear, 2P right, Manchester.
Stick to the left hand side here.
Manchester traffic 34 November Sierra, 6 mile final, runway 23 right.
So left here onto Delta.
Manchester traffic, ED 730 is established on the localizer runway 23 right, 13 miles.
So I believe this is where the taxi route split into two down here somewhere. So what we'll do is we'll head left onto Delta 2. Just another aircraft that we can see in the way. Strobes can come off as well. So APU is available. We'll get the elect pump on and then we'll get the cells. So we'll keep to the left hand side here, away from the other aircraft. There's nothing inbound at the minute. So elect pump and engine master 2 confirm 2 off. Pretty much going to keep rolling. We're going to go all the way up to November Alpha.
30 is 7.5 miles, runway 23 right, fully established.
And then stand 110, which is on the left hand side. There's no traffic in front of us that we can see. Manchester traffic, speed of 970 Juliet, continuing taxi to stand 110 via Echo November Alpha. Which is pretty much where we left off, I think.
EZ22 Echo pushing back onto Lima, Manchester traffic.
Golf Air 3030 approaching runway 23 right, Manchester Airport behind EG730.
So we want November Alpha Blue. Then stand 110 we're after. It should be the next stand to the left. 110 left and then 110. Parking brake is set. Any EPUs available. Engine master 1 off.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross check. Thank you.
Golf Air 3030.
So the path's connected.
Runway 23 right.
EPU is off. Not quite sure what's going on with the whole jetway there, but there we go. So then, parking checklist, parking brake chocks are set, so parking brake released. Wing lights off, fuel pumps off, engines off, parking checklist complete. So then guys, thank you very much for joining us for these 3 legs of the flight, much appreciated. Hope you've had a good evening. We'll have a quick look to see what the statistics were of that landing. Landing rate pretty good, 59 feet, so that's probably the best landing we've had actually. 59.22 was the landing rate on this aircraft, which is pretty good. So guys, take care and we'll see you again in another video. Bye for now. Don't know why the jetway's connected to the rear, but there we go. So guys, take care, we'll see you again soon. Bye for now.